I am your star in VR, the growing concern, Colin Byrne. Welcome to Boxroom Racing. Got the new graphic going at the beginning there. It's still not as smooth as I'd like, but I think we're getting better. I think it's getting better. Mike Moose, you feel a win tonight. All right. Well, I'm glad one of us does, because maybe that'll make it happen. I got my shiny blues on tonight, so trying something different here, mixing it up from the usual black. We'll see if this helps any which way at all. I doubt it, but we'll see. We'll see if it helps at all. So we are doing Skip Barbers at Bathurst, and I think before the end of the night, I may just jump into a GT3 car and practice up for the VRS league race tomorrow night. So might do that at the end, just half an hour. I put in a good hour session last night off stream, just to get it down. I'm working on the new Silverstone track. I've never played it before. I just purchased it there when I bought the GT3 content for this. But yeah, I seem to be getting reasonable times with a base setup, and somebody so kindly supplied Venom on the Missed Apex Professionals Discord group. Please join. If you haven't already, you can scroll down on the Twitch page. I don't know if I actually have it set up to say something here. Let me see if I can actually type it in and have it pop up. There you go. So there's the actual link to the Discord group. Please join. Smooth blues, smooth moves. Yeah, that's it, man. Smoth blues and smoth moves as well. My old video game alias there. But yeah, so we're hoping to do well. I got myself loaded into the actual game. It's sitting there waiting, ready to go. So we can pop in at any time. Let's head over first to our board here and see how things have been going. And things haven't been going great lately. So I've talked about it lots in the last little while. We had this big dip, and we had a really good week at Spa, which climbed us up. And I think I stopped the bleeding last week. I was into double digits in like a lot of races in a row through Donington, and then the first race here, and that really worried me. Got a quick session in on Thursday night. Had super massive technical issues trying to get online here on Thursday night. Had to go offline for the first race, still race the first race, which is good, and I barely made it because I couldn't even get audio or anything working from the game. Got into the game, and then managed to pull off a 6th place in the second race. I think we were in 3rd split or something like that, but yeah, at the very least we got the job done. Yeah, we were in 3rd split there, and that race we're in 3rd split in the other one as well. But yeah, I got the job done in that race and got ourselves back down to single digits, and that's what we're going to focus on tonight. Is just trying to return to getting some positive iRating and see if we can get ourselves back up there and in the talk for top split again. As we've seen me wildly fluctuate up and down over the last couple weeks here, depending on what track we're racing on. So let's see if we can change that and get into a winning position. Here's our first look at Bathurst. If you haven't seen this track before, it's pretty crazy. It's half the track is racing up the side of a mountain, and the other half is coming back down the mountain. So it's a pretty cool track. A lot of room for death. A lot of people. It's kind of almost single file all the way through the mountain section, and then really drafty through the rest of it. So super long straightaways. So if everybody behaves themselves, it's just kind of overtaking, and that's it, right? So hopefully we can drum something up here tonight and get ourselves a victory as Mike Moose is feeling. And you know, a victory could be possible. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but you know, I wouldn't say it's out of the question. That's for sure. So hopefully we can do that. Might as well get this car out on the track. It's 9:07 here GMT in Ireland. Don't know what time it is where you are. 5 hours beforehand for you, Mike Moose, something like that. And get some practice lap in or two here. I haven't done any practice laps today, but yeah, let's get this car out on the track and see what we can do. Let's have some fun. Bring up some game sound here. Just hear one of the other drivers talking there. It sounded like Paul, so I don't know if Paul's actually in this session or not.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour. Track's clear. Push.
There's very few people out here. Anyways, there's only 2 of us. Maybe your participation is low tonight. to make sure I sign into the Discord audio channel there as well. So if you're on Discord and you want to pop in and say hi, get your voice on the channel, you'd be free to do so. I'm not logged in right now, so I'll have to do that before the start of the race here. Yeah, this track is a lot of fun. Just an absolute load of fun. Not really a ton of fun if you're doing that kind of thing to yourself. That's not really a mistake I normally make, but sure, first lap, that's what first laps are for, right? Keep the car off the wall is important. Messy through there for me. Certainly not the smooth moves that Mike Moose was talking about there. But we're through, and we're through clean. And this is where the drafty bit begins here, coming down the side of the mountain. I'm sure Guy Robertson here will have a go at us.
Car right.
Really bad timing for the overtake to happen at the knuckle here.
Clear right.
All the way down to second here. Looks like he's blown this corner. Oh, saved it.
Car right. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear right.
Okay, so it's 9:11 right now. Probably enough time just to get another lap in here. I was actually surprised a little bit about the lap I got the last time I was out. Was a lot faster in the race. Must have been through drafting or something though. I think it was a 1:33 or something. Need to be braking earlier there so I can get on the gas. It's actually, you're better off braking earlier. You can get a much better drive out of that corner. Shift into third always unsettles the car on me. It seems so easy when you watch people driving this car through this section.
The leader's just done a 2:32.59.
Okay, so I'm feeling like 2 reasonable laps here around the track. Consistent enough anyways. Took a 1X there. Have to be careful of that in qualification.
3:21.
We may have time. I don't think we have enough time to get around a full second lap, but we can do some damage here. And 2:36 there for that lap. Not fantastic, but a couple seconds off what we'd like. This one is the scariest corner to me anyways. Trying to hold it flat out. We're a bit cautious through there, but I think
The
better.
leader just done a 2:32.48.
I'm going to drive this right till it moves us into our race session anyhow. See if we get the full lap through. Definitely gapped Guy Robertson behind us, or Guy Robertson.
Mind these track limits, please, Colin.
Oh, I took a 1x there as well, so I really got to watch that in the race. I really hate that corner. Okay, so it's moved us on from there anyway, so we'll just continue on here. Loading up for the next race then. Yeah, expectations for this is, I don't know, I suppose fairly high. Looking for things to go right, I guess, right? Oh, I'm not seeing the old BetBot up there. Let me make sure that it's actually running. Oh, and it's not. Okay, let me get the BetBot running, just in case anybody is around for some bets. I thought I had it rocking. Okay, should be there now. Alright, there we are. And so far on the top of the leaderboard, we got the Human Grouse on top with Girk and Dimar behind. Patster coming in with 6 grand as well. Flyby 9 sitting in 4th. John J. Johnington in there. He had a few bad bets over the last little while. He was betting on me dying on Thursday night, so that killed him a little bit, but he's still on the board. And Crooked Snade in there with 1973 as well. So yeah, a few bets going down. And what I need to do is I need to make sure that I get straight out there for qualifying. So let me make sure that I'm prepped for that. Let's get a full screen game here, ready to rock. And I think you can only get 2 laps in. I'm not sure if you can even do it, but I think you can get 2 laps in if you're just ready to rock and going as soon as qualification starts. So I'll be ready with the headset on here and just get straight out onto the track and going. So let me do that. Okay, I've stopped the music. Yeah, because there's only 8 minutes for the actual race itself, so or sorry, 8 minutes for the qualification session. And here we go. So we're car number 10 in this
Your
split.
exit is clear. Watch the white line. We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
wish me luck. We get around here for our first lap is not timed. It's just an out lap, essentially, and then the next two laps are timed. It's always the way it works in this series. If you're new to watching Skip Barber series on iRacing. I think that's better there, where I brake earlier, but I keep the revs higher, and I get a much better drive out of that corner.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
As this whole section is flat out, you get a better time through here. Just go nice and easy here, make sure there's no mistakes. First time through. Let's get this car move on here. Okay, hopefully there's still enough time to put in 2 laps. Very, very long straight here into a slight right-hander. Still holding it flat out. And this corner you really have to go slower than you think. That inside there comes up on you faster than you know. Faster than I know anyways. Okay, I think we got a really good run at the start-finish line here for our first time lap. Not the best corner there, but we're through it. Didn't get the apex on that corner there, missed it totally. Alright, through the top mountain section here now. Trying to keep the pedal to the floor here. Totally blown it. Car's damaged.
Pit exit's clear.
That's our qualification done there now. Better on that corner there anyhow. not boding well here, but I am really pushing it here, trying to get a bit more out of this track, which is something I'll need to pull back on during the race. Definitely racked up some incident points though in qualification, which is not what you want to be doing. Wow. Really got that wrong too. You know what? I got a couple of things I need to fix here in the pits anyways. Mary, thanks very much for the like. And why am I not getting any music? Let's figure this out. Oh, it's just on to the next song, that's all. Okay, cool. Yeah, so from last night, I had forgotten. I had actually switched to
fastest lap for Brown, 2:32.70.
Which I'm not saying was the reason for my crashes, but it certainly wasn't helping. That's for sure. So at least now, here we are. We're getting ready to start the race. We've qualified right at the back, I'm sure. Yep, pretty much. P16. See who else we can see in this split. Anybody we know. I've seen Alex Bridges before. That's pretty much it. I don't. Oh, Ronan Dorfenhe. We've seen Ronan before. That's kind of it, though. I think. Just looking at the I ratings there. What do we got? 1.7, 1.8. Yeah, we're probably third split, second split here. Guess all depends on how many people have joined. So. Let's kill the music. Let's head out on the grid. Let's get this going. Bets are open there if anybody's hanging around, wants to drop a bet. You have to be on Twitch to be able to do so. So try not to crash through the barrier at 200 kilometers an hour and immediately catch fire. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't know. Can I guess a Skippy can go 200 kilometers an hour, can it? Probably not. Maybe coming down the hill it can. Ah, Mr. Johnnyton, how are you doing, man? I seen you on racing yourself there earlier. Yeah, I think bet crash is probably a fair bet here after that performance during qualification. And how are we with overlays? Oh, we're missing one of them, but missed quali? Yeah. Well, if you caught quali, you'd be betting the same. I crashed twice in quali. Kind of over pushing it the second time through, trying to make up for the first time, though. I knew what I did wrong. I was doing it wrong as I was doing it wrong, knowingly. Okay, very quiet.
10 laps. The air temp is 20.
Let's get going here. Let's get pumped. All right, we got Skip Harvers and Bathurst.
Here we go.
Craziness up and down the mountain.
Go, go, go. Incident
Let's rock.
L corner. It looks
Ahead
like
of us, we got number
Brown.
6, Franz Hayes. Behind us, we got number 12, Yuko Leitman. We got a car to our inside here. Let's let him go.
Still there. Clear left.
Gave us lots of space anyways. But I don't really want to get too involved in this mess up here. There's going to be lots of people swerving about. Cheers, I'm going to need the luck. Let's just try and survive being at the back here. Lap 1 at Bathurst. Somebody's bound to go into the back of somebody else.
Left side, yellow flag, watch out. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, so far so good up here. The real fun comes in the next few corners though. This guy in front of me is taking a really bad line through here. We're just gonna brake nice and early and downshift nice and early here.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in the dipper. We think it might be brown. There's an incident in the S's. Looks like it's low.
It's all about survival here, folks. Got a good run. We should have Yan right here pretty quickly.
Car right. Hold your
Like
line.
he was trying to make me guess there.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. He's still
Stupid,
there.
Yan.
Yellow flag. Caution. Clear right. There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be Doherty.
Doherty seems a little rattled in front here.
B12.
Don't know what Yan was thinking there. Oh, man. Brake check there. Lucky to survive that. Ronan's trying to defend already. P11 on lap 2. Missed shift there. Not a good idea if somebody's trying to defend already on lap 2. It doesn't bode well for my my trust of this driver.
There's an incident in the dipper.
Okay, lucky we got away with that. Good guy to have behind me. Yeah, I suppose so. He holding everybody else up.
kilometres, just done at 234.88. Car right.
Hopefully he doesn't kill me here. He was really slow for this corner last time.
Still there. Clear right. P9. Well done, Colin. Good pass. Nice front.
You got a better run on it.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Just took enough off there just to slide in behind him. Missed the apex there a little bit. Definitely faster than me through there. Okay, a few cars in front of us if Roman will let us catch up to them. What would I rate Bathurst out of 10? 6 probably. I think these drafty straights here kind of kill it for me. It's probably a lot more fun in another car, another kind of car. I remember it was a lot of fun in the Radical. Certainly not one of my favorite Skippy tracks, that's for sure. Although, let me have some fun with it tonight and potentially a few races tomorrow night as well.
Okay, Colin, you need to pass this line. You're losing too much time.
See if my opinion changes.
We can go faster here. 10th position. That last lap was at 234.68. You passed this lap for Brown. 233.40.
Okay, we should get a better run at him here. If he doesn't start going squirrely on us all over the track.
On your right. Right side's clear. Good pass, mate. That was fucking brilliant. This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him. He's
We're trying to catch these ones in front here. Man, I almost lost it there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hopefully the wing's okay. It is.
Left side. He's still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Clear left.
Come on, Ronan, don't want to fight you. Gave you the room.
You've just done a 2:33.03. You've just done a 2:34.14. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Kind of hanging in the middle of the road now.
On your right. You're still there. Right side's clear. Come on, Colin. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
I don't know why he's swinging over like that. He probably thinks he has one move like it's Formula 1 or something, but he doesn't. That's not the way this works. A little unpredictable. He's swinging over like that, Ronan.
Looks like P5's gone off in the dipper. The gap to Doherty behind is now 0.7. Fucking awesome move, mate.
Let's back off this guy a little bit, see if we can take him later here. Get Ronan.
Car left.
Get him between us and Ronan.
He's still there. Clear left. Well done, Colin. Nice move, mate.
Alright.
You're halfway home. Your fuel is fine. 6th place.
Alright, halfway home. Doing okay. Probably be caught by Alex here, and Ronan's within draft of Alex as well. Yeah, I'm looking good here. I'm in good position here. Playing it safe with Ronan was good. These guys are fighting up ahead here, so this helps.
The gap to Robinson in front is now 2.5.
And they may start fighting behind as well. I didn't take that corner the best there. Blew it there. Definitely blew it in the way that I let Ronan catch me, but almost put it into the wall.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right. The leader has just done a 2:32.61.
Oh, caught a bit of that corner. Just followed his line. Want to stay away from his line.
The guy in front has just done a 2:32.85. E7. What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together.
Jim's really let me have it here. Just scare him a bit there. Oh, that's close.
There's got to be a chance here. Keep harrying him.
Yeah, you don't know me, Jim. Jim fucking knows me, tell ya. We've driven a lot together. Jim's got a lot of dirt on me, that's for sure. Okay, we've kind of caught up to a lot of cars here now.
Okay, Colin, the next car is Robinson.
Oh, Ronan almost lost it twice there. Cost him his position. Still kind of hanging back here, but ready to strike at any time. In good shape here now.
Car left.
We'll be out of draft here.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left.
He's battling, he wants that spot. He wants to be one with me. He wants to make this stretched Skippy out of the two of us. Took that all wrong. Sometimes I think coming wide into that corner is
it's now 1.2 seconds.
Is what I need, but it's certainly not. I told my kids I get 6. It's almost like it's Bruce time, baby. Ronan's saying it's Bruce time. Well, this looks like they're gonna kill each other up ahead.
Guy ahead is Perez.
Looks like it's getting a little nasty. That last corner coming onto the straight there never feels satisfying. It always feels like you're taking it too slow, but
2 to go. You're second off in sector 1.
maybe I just am taking it too slow.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Let's just stay behind this madness here. I expect death in the next lap or two out of these. If not, we'll have a go on the last lap. Unless we get a opportunity to overtake that just can't be turned up, turned down.
The car in front of us is now Robinson.
Yeah, this is lap 9 and 10. Yeah, last lap's the last one around. Thank you for clarifying. We got one more. We'll sit back. We'll have a go next lap. I really need this iRating even where I'm at here. Yeah, I can't see them finishing like this, yeah. Wow, that was close to death there.
Right side. Still
Had to
there.
do the overtake
Clear
there.
right. P6. One more lap to
Spread
go.
out a little
You've
bit
just
here now.
done 235.48.
Oh, I almost blew it there. Got caught looking up at the chat. It's probably best for us that Ronan's around because I'm more worried about him than anyone else.
All right, Colin. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Fucking great pass, mate. Well done.
Bit of a gap here now. We need more before the straight though.
The gap to Doherty ahead is increasing. It's now 1.8.
Ronan's probably feeling a bit safe here now.
The gap to Robinson behind is now 1.6.
Probably one of my favorite movie lines of all time.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Colin.
Alright, let the cocksucking commence.
P5. Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
Alright, P5, man. Happy with that. What is this guy doing, man? We get a jump in. Gotta make sure that bet's paid out. So how was the racing tonight, John? Back in the Skippy again. What's it like, man? Yeah. But aside from that, is it like bringing a tear to your eye? How are the emotions, you know? No emotes. Speaking of emotes, where's the human grouse tonight? Is he working or something? Alright, bets are paid out, so we're clear for the jump. I'm gonna try and stick it. I stuck it! Yeah! And he sticks the landing. What other cameras do we got here? We watch it from who was behind us there? Ronan was behind us, wasn't he? We watch it from his camera. Did Skip Barber do a donut? I don't think so. Maybe on the grass. Oh man, gotta clip that one, man. Stick in the landing. Yeah, music blasting us out of it there. Maybe go back and have a yeah, Ron, it was good times, man. It was good battles getting up through the pack there with you. He witnessed it. So did you, John. So did you. Alright, we're having a look at Ronan's camera here. Get back to me, starting almost in dead last here. Actually, let me get to the chase cam here. Oh, it's like frozen or something. There we go. He witnessed me all shiny and chrome. What do you think of the new car? Anyways, I just basically took the old design and just slapped the new logos on it. But yeah, I think it looks nice. A lot more limited. But still waiting for that that prime new car that's coming. It's gonna be pretty sweet, man. Yeah, new logo looks awesome. Flybright did an amazing job on it. And the more I look at it, the more I like it. You know, it's one of these kind of logos that's just growing on me as well. You know, like I liked it. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. And like the first time I saw it, I liked it. But it's just even, you know, I'm liking it even more and more now as I see it on social media and all the different platforms, you know. Yeah, colors are great. And it's funny, the idea of putting the red color into the channel really just came from my lights in the room here. Red is the only color they don't really flicker on camera, so I was like, all right, let's just add some red to the channel. But then, yeah, going with the Canadian thing and a bit of red, yeah, man, it all works out, doesn't it? It's cool. I guess that's how these things work out. I'm not very good, so it has to accidentally happen, right? For something to look great. Well, you hire a guy like Flybright 9 Designs if anybody's looking for logos or anything like that. Flybright is just awesome. Custom logo, designed from scratch, and exactly what I asked for, with changes and all that, you know. So yeah, your man was brilliant in creating that, and he's doing a car for me, and I was very demanding through the process so far. So we'll see where we're at when we get another look at it. But so far it looks incredible. So John Jay, you're going to have to decide whether you're going to stick with your color scheme, or you're going to come on board the BRR train, man, and start flying some BRR colors here for us. I guess the true special occasions, yeah. I guess the true champion here would do the wall mid-race, land it, serve the slowdown, and still finish first, you know? That would be a true champion at Bathurst, right? Emotionally attached to your livery? Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. That would be a Bathurst Polish. I think a Bathurst Polish would be like starting the race and purposely like tipping one of your tires off on the first corner, and then finishing the race in first on 3 tires because you only needed 3. If I'm leading, I got to do it now. I don't think so. I'm not that good. I'm certainly not that good. It was under. I seen that happen on your man. Is it Dennis? His name, Race Driver 77 on his channel. They were talking about doing a Joker lap in Detroit in Belle Isle. So he was leading on the last lap and then took a turn, like the wrong turn on purpose, and drove down like one of the roads through the barriers for a little bit, and then stopped at a UE and came back and still won the race. It was very funny. He almost didn't though. Somebody caught right up to him. Should have never said it aloud. Yeah, you're probably right. All right, we're sitting here watching this when we should be loading out into our next session. And loving that P5, tell you. So yeah, I removed that camera move, or that bug move there, between races, coming in and out. So it'll just be going into the intro and the exit graphics. But even still with it there, I can see my CPU is really, really high at the moment. So I don't know what's going on or what's causing that. So hopefully you guys aren't experiencing any frame drops or anything along those lines. I wonder if it's a simple fact of just even having it enabled is causing the problem. But yeah, the CPU is extremely high, which is an issue that I used to battle. You probably remember, John. It's an issue that I used to battle when I first started streaming. And it looks like the frames per second is actually quite a bit lower than it normally is. It's down, it was down there anyways. Yeah, we'll come out full screen camera and see if it disappears, or the CPU drop comes back down. that's worrying if that's happening now. Let me just check my computer here for anything else that's running. Nothing else is running. Like, yeah, so that's a strange one. Anyways, yeah, it's the MacBook Pro, MacBook Pro 2019 model. Is it the megahertz? I don't know. No, it's my machine should still be spitting out. My machine should still be spitting out 60 frames a second, no matter what. Yeah, the laptop seems to be the weakest link. Maybe it's not the best thing for streaming. Maybe I need to move to a different machine for it. It's just handy that this thing just kind of does everything, though. And the applications on Mac are good. Dual PC, run another PC. Yeah, that's a possibility. The only dangerous territory that I'd get into is I need to essentially buy a new PC for gaming and then just move this one to be the streaming PC, which is probably not financially an option for me, because that's going to run me, I don't know, crazy amounts of money, right? So that was a gain of 50 IR. So we're back up to 1748. So we're looking good, man. We're back in kind of cushy spots here. Top guy in that split, and let me see what split that was. That was split 3 as well, and the top guy in that split was 1920. So quite possible we can hang on to this split here, even with the gain, and see if we can keep moving up and keep getting spots, as long as we can avoid those accidents, because that seems to be that seems to be what's killing me, So what are you saying? Always the long-term savings. Yeah, and there is some long-term savings there. Hey Ronan, hey, what's happening, man? Yeah, thanks for joining the chat. What platform you got us on there? Are you on Facebook or YouTube? We're going live on Twitch, on Facebook, and on YouTube. Yeah, we've seen you a lot over the last couple weeks, man. I had a bad week there in Donington. I was falling down the ranks in Donington with you, I think. and YouTube. All right, cool, man. Yeah. So yeah, you're very welcome. You can see the comment chat there on screen. You'll be able to see chat from all the different platforms there. But yeah, man. Yeah, thanks for joining on. Yeah, it was good race, and I started right at the back of that race. I really fucked up my qualifying. So yeah, and did you see me stick the landing as well? I stuck the landing on the jump at the last lap, which I was more impressed about than the 5th place finish. So that was fun, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, I was really bad at Donington. I fell like I don't know, John, if you remember, I fell like I don't know, it was at least 500 or 600 IR anyways. Like I was up, battling for getting in top split, and then I just completely fell off. I don't know what was going on at Donington. I was winning it, not winning, but I was dominating at Spa. Like I was getting top 3s. I don't know. It was really good. P4 at the start and spun. Yeah, you went off at that fucking corner at the bottom of the really long straight, right? I think that one is a horrible corner. You just have to go like slower around it than you always, for me anyways, it feels like I have to go slower than you should, but yeah, it was good that you got through all them, because yeah, we were battling you, and I was thinking like, oh man, this is gonna be tough to battle Ronan here. I hope he gets through. Because I thought if we caught them, then I'd be able to get through as well, as long as you got through. In the last sector, yeah, you were gaining a good bit of time on me. I think the top of the mountain, that whole like windy section, the most skillful section on the track there. I think you were gaining time on me. But yeah, I seem to be kind of the last 2 corners there. I was kind of making up a bit of time, I think. Yeah, I was only hanging on to you though because of the draft, though, I think, coming down the hill. Otherwise, and then you broke it there on the last lap and you were gone, Yeah, the dipper. Yeah, that's right. There's a few accidents there. I almost got away from you there. There was one accident where a guy got held up in front of me and I went the other side. I thought I was away from you and you came back on me. You must have got through quick enough. I usually don't risk it and try and push that much, but I was like, fuck it, I can see the opening and went for it. But yeah, it's always a bit of luck there, isn't it? At Bathurst, trying to get through all the mess there. Thought you were going to crash people out, but finish strong. Who's that, Ronan? Yeah, you were catching me there. I was saying it during the race there. I was following you behind, and you were making a move just as I was about to go around with you. I think I may have caught the back of you there at the one, so I apologize about that. But I moved over. I moved over because I was going around you, and I think you moved to take the inside all at the same time. So it almost ended in disaster. But hey, man, that's racing. Let's see if we're actually loading into this or not. What's going on? My iRacing doesn't seem to be loading. Okay, there it is. Now it's loading. All right, cool. Are you doing another race here, Ronan? You still going, or what's happening? Oh, trying to let me pass because I had the slipstream. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're doing. Yeah, because I was thinking like, all right, I'm gonna go around here. I was thinking you were trying to be defensive. It's funny. Yeah. I was like, oh, he's making a move here, like it's Formula One or something. Yeah. Hey, man. It's good times though. Good times. It was good battles, anyways, and we didn't kill each other, and that's the important part.
Radio check.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, you're trying to figure out what everybody's doing out there, and it's hard to know exactly what everybody's trying to do. So we got the relative. Okay, we got all the panels have appeared this time. I may actually invest in the paid version of RaceLab. So RaceLab apps, I don't know if any of you are into using them. They've now brought in their paid support, which is $3.99 a month for the pro version, and I do use them, and I do really like them. So I may do that. At the moment, I'm not, because it just came in today. Well, I'm only using it for the first time today. You shot Jim 20 USD once? Yeah, I suppose, you know, like, you want to support these things a little bit, right? I guess. But for the moment, anyways, I'll just see if any of the problems are ironed out, because I was having some issues. And actually, I got really good support. So I went on their webpage, their Facebook page, and the guy got back to me in like 10 minutes when I posted a comment asking for assistance, you know? So I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, here, let me just go into the Discord here. I'm just going to go live on the audio in the Discord in case anybody wants to join in. Say hello. Let me put up the link to the Discord here. So our Discord channel is actually a community that we've built between myself and a few other streamers, Flyby9 and Scorpius. Yeah, and we're kind of trying to put instead of having multiple kind of semi-active Discord servers, we decided to team up and put something together and try to put a community together of different streamers that are there. Anybody else that's into streaming or whatever, you can contact the admins, including myself, to see if you can become a featured streamer on the channel in time or whatever. If you want to participate in the community, get involved, we're going to be putting together some giveaways and community events and all this type of stuff. So for anybody that's into kind of skip barber racing, iRacing in general, there's some guys that drive, you know, the VRS series. You know, there's a few people hanging out in there and chatting and all. You know, it's a bit of fun anyway. So if you're into that, please join and or even go over and check it out and get chatting. You know, good fun. Keep the chat going when we're offline. Oh, you thought I might be Irish? Yeah, I'm in Ireland here. Yeah, so I'm in Ireland and I'm Canadian though, but I've been here since 2006. So yeah, and your name always gained interest to me because I used to work for a fella named Ronan O'Doherty. So I was like, oh, obviously it's not you, but yeah, the name is close, right? So just kind of made me look twice, anyways, you know, straight away. All right, I might as well just sure, will I even bother getting on the track? Sure, I might as well. Did I ever look into linking the race ID number so it's searchable? No. Is that actually a thing, John? Like, did they? I know you were telling me that the people were talking about that, but is that actually a thing, or?
Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
I didn't though, no. I've been obviously working on upgrades for the channel in lots of different ways, but that's not one of them that I...
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Don't know how FB Twitch work yet. I've seen a lot of the other guys kind of post their streaming, I don't know, names and stuff into the actual chat in the actual race. Oh, if you can put the race ID number in the description. Yeah, I think in Twitch you can change it live, right? I don't know if people do that, though, if that's a thing. If people know that they can and actually actively do it. What like is it my racing ID number, or each individual race has its own racing ID race ID number? Is it?
Oh yeah, this is
Really kill it. Oh. Yeah, people would want to watch a replay of the race. Oh, okay, yeah. And here's talking about them, talking smack. So Ronan can come back in and hear me going, ah, for fuck's sake. Sure, you'd only love it now, finding another person here on the islands, you know, streaming to watch back some of the races, you know. Actually, I would say, like, if I was Ronan and somebody else was streaming a race, here, let's go to the screen, and it was that close, like, I was back and forth with them, I'd want to watch it to see it from their perspective, you know, and hear them talking, you know. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, and I can see the frames per second have dropped here, so something has definitely changed within my Streamlabs, and I was pissing around with some things before, so... Alright, cool, Ronan. Cheers, man. We'll see you on the track. I assume we're probably back in the same split. We'll see you there. Loading into the race session here now. Yeah, CPU really high there, John. I had it kind of sitting... I had it kind of humming along until I introduced this new thing. I had it humming along for a while. The new logo, yeah, it might be, you know. Let me see if I don't know if I can actually edit it. Connections, trash. Done. Okay, so I've totally removed it from the equation. And it seems like this page is really driving it high. So now maybe it's this spinning logo down at the bottom here is causing the problem. This is going to be tough, is it? Oh, I can see Barto's there. I've seen a lot of him. He drives hard. He's usually up near the front as well, and the splits I'm in. Let's see who else we got here. Oh, Paul is in this race. We got Paul. Very nice. Jordy, we've seen a lot of. Yeah, let's do it, man. What's my IR again? Was I 1748 or something like that after the last race? Oh, I'm...
Track's clear. Push. Okay, Colin, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Ronan got promoted, and I'm car number 2. Easy win this. Hey, Ben, what's happening, man? I hope so. We had a shot at the last one. Finished P5. I think I'm still in the same split, too. You're not going to do quali, your car number 16. Yeah, you got jumped to the next split there, Ronan, on us. Oh, that's unfortunate. We had good battles there last race. Would have been fun again. Third? Yeah, I think it's probably third split, Ben, yeah. It was third split last race, anyhow. I think we're still in the same one. Yeah, I lost a lot of iRating last week at Donington. Really, really bad week. And I had a mediocre start to this so far. I've had 2 top 10s and a... clawing my way back anyways. 2 top 10s and a P12 thing. Undeserved, though. Paul is my nemesis. Well, we're Paul's nemesis. Every time he's in a race with us, he's like, he gets taken out of it. Just can't do no right, can he? Is it even possible to get 2 qualifying laps here? I think it is, isn't it? If I don't spin it out. Only if I take the jump. Oh yeah, Ben, you missed it. I stuck the jump after the last race. That was the beauty part. I'll have to make a clip of it and throw it up on the Discord. Gonna go for the double stick. Plenty of time. All right, cool. Well, not at the pace I'm driving at. Six seconds, yeah. So probably about 1 or 2 seconds for me then. Or less. That was good fun fighting our way up through the field there last race anyways. I think I started P16 or 17 and finished P5. That was good fun. Got lucky though that we didn't get taken out. Man, I really fear this section. Probably good to have fear. I'm sure I'm losing lots of time though. Yeah, going a straighter line, probably. I'm swerving all over the place. Every time I seem to try something new, I end up in the wall, so I'm trying to... My line isn't bad, but it's getting me through it. I just need more time at this track, I think. It's not getting enough practice lately, I think. But at the very least, I know a lot of focus is put on that section there, but it's probably, as far as corners for losing time in your overall lap, it's probably not the most important, you know? Slow down more so I can get closer to the wall. Oh yeah? Okay.
E4.
Yeah, Ben's putting down some serious times here. I was watching Glenn RG. You know, Glenn, his recent video there he posted this evening has you You in first. You in qualifying first there with 2:31, I think, Ben. But you disappeared though. Something must have happened. The video he posted tonight, so I don't know when the race was from, but. Yeah, going faster done through going slower, yeah. I discovered that with this corner here, that I needed to brake earlier so I can get on the throttle around the corner. If I'm braking into it, I just can't get an exit because the revs go down on the car and you're kind of stuck with this thing. 231, that's insane, man. Must be on the edge like the whole time. It didn't really work out there though, but sure. Slower is faster, yeah. Well, if I can hang on to P5 here, we'll be sitting pretty. Starting this race out, give us a chance to win anyhow. Or at the very least, give me a chance to avoid collisions. Go through the dipper, get on the power.
Board 234.84.
Yeah. That's often the case with the Skippy, isn't it? The power gives you the grip.
That's the end of the session. P8.
Gets those back tires down. 3 top split races. Oh man, that's insane. All right, get your box bucks. Bets are open.
I do hear you.
Can hear you. How you, Paul?
Can you hear me, Colin?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Check the weather. Where am I checking the weather?
One time it's working, the other time it's not working. Have a great time.
Info. Here you go. Can you see it? Weather clear. 82 Fahrenheit, 88 Fahrenheit. Let's see the results here where we're sitting. Oh, Paul's sitting up front, man. Oh, good man, Paul. Got the pole. Wow, 236. That's pretty slow for myself there now. 234 is reasonable for Paul. Okay. Well, we got lots to do here. P8.
Good luck, guys.
What's 88 proper temp? Yeah. Sure, Ben, are you not Imperial over there? You guys do temperature and centigrade, though. I suppose England is kind of like Canada in the way where some things are influenced by the US temperature-wise and other things aren't. So some things are metric and some things are imperial. Like everything's metric in Canada, but you'd use Fahrenheit for your oven temp, you know, for some reason.
The air temp is 28 Celsius, 10 laps.
Hey, here we go.
Okay, Colin, nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Go, go, go.
Skip Barber at
Looks like
Bathurst.
P1's gone off in Hill Corner.
Somebody's gone off. How did that happen? And that guy made me slow down so much there. Got a big gap between us and the people behind us, though. I didn't say England, did I? I meant Britain. I know you're not English, man. I know that much. Oh, sorry, dude. I'd never say that on purpose to somebody from Wales.
Start's okay. Let's get settled.
I live in Ireland. I know how it is around here, man. Those are fighting words. The Irish respect the Welsh, man, big time. Yeah, I've been through Wales twice as well. Beautiful, man. Coming, took the boat from Dublin to Holyhead. Drove across to London twice. Once I went through the middle of the mountains there. I don't know, was it the 88 or something? I can't remember. And the second time we went north towards Liverpool and then across like the M6 or something. Much less scenic route, but it was cool going north up the coast. And beautiful countryside there. Yeah, we stopped at some power plant, like a water, like a hydro electric dam or whatever. Is it where they have a lake at the top and at the bottom? I don't know if you know what that is.
Keep your wits about you, mate. Car left. Clear left.
It was actually genius. They were saying that it's like, oh yeah. This one was like a whole plant built inside a mountain. It was unreal, and you go really deep inside the mountain.
P6.
Definitely worth seeing. But yeah, it was like they pump the water back up at night when there's excess electricity that's being wasted. Yeah, it was brilliant. Alright, are these guys going to kill each other, or what's going to happen here? This guy's destined to kill us.
Alright. Still there.
I'm going to let him go and kill them, because he's
Come on,
super
Colin.
aggressive.
Keep pushing. We might get him back.
He's going to go too wide into here with this. Watch. Oh, this one just gave it up to him as well. I'm loud tonight. Talking to me. Smooth around that corner there, but oh, that's the wife. Oh, sorry about that. You can hear me through the baby monitor. Okay. I couldn't tell. I couldn't read the name. I thought that was, I didn't realize that was myself.
He's still there.
Yeah, maybe I'm shouting.
Clear left. Fucking come on, you nailed him.
Go on, Jim. Now, if this guy just kills him in front of us, we're sitting pretty. Ah, I don't want to hit that curb. John's chat messages are just much too loud. I'm just excited tonight, Sinead. It's hot racing here. Hot action from Bathurst. And aren't you lucky to be able to hear me from the next room? In real time. That's it. I gotta get soundproofing for the box room here. I can't be censored. My excitement can't be curtailed. Yeah, that's true. That'll end the session here very quickly.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
That guy really swung his car in, didn't he?
Gap ahead is now 0.23. Left side. Still there. He's still
Hopefully we
there.
have enough to
Still there.
get around him before the knuckle here.
Hold your line. Still there. He's
Oh,
still
hey,
there.
Pat, thanks
Clear
for the
left.
like. Welcome to the show. Racing in your home country here, Bathurst. With some Skip Barber craziness.
All right, Colin, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on, U5.
Okay, we made up a little bit there. On Dietmar. Got Radu here next. Probably not quite enough to get around him here. This is the dive bomb artist. Surprised he's slower now. I guess he's got no one to draft and dive bomb. Yeah, things are going good here. Bit of a change from last week. It was all horrible and negative. Get a great out there, so
has gone off in Forrest's elbow.
can't see us overtaking him here. Yeah, just missed.
Okay, Colin, stay
The
close.
exit there.
Wait for him to make a mistake.
It looks like we have ourselves up in the lead pack here, anyways. Well, we're almost there. This guy plays ball. We could slingshot each other up there.
Your lap time was at 2:34.18. All three sectors are pretty quick.
Okay, here we go. Should get a boost here.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Sweet pass, mate.
Alright, I'm feeling it here. I'm feeling it. We got a shot at this one, folks.
It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth.
Long way to go in this one, though. We're not even halfway done. But we're in with a chance. That's the important part. Sorry, I saw a question there. Get out of this corner here. Do I use shifting aids? I use the anti-stall clutch is all I use. I shift up with a button on the wheel and the shifter. The Skippy's the only car I do that for. And I shift down using a manual blip. Manual blip as I downshift. You don't have to use manual blip, or it doesn't seem to be that you need it. But it guarantees that the car shifts. Sometimes I find when I don't use the manual blip, it doesn't shift. And you can also kind of like do the manual blip and hold.
Stay between the lines, please, Colin.
To slow down.
Right side.
I'll take it now while he's passing me.
Right side's clear. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Push like
yeah,
a
you can
bastard.
hold
We'll get this
the
guy.
accelerator down as well, and keep the engine revs up. You know?
Gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 0.9.
Oh, and Paul's coming up behind
Halfway
us here.
home. We've got plenty of fuel.
So Paul must have had issues at the beginning of the race, I guess. So yeah, that's my setup anyways. Now everybody's different. I could use the clutch as well, like, and I've been trying it out in practice, shifting up with the clutch pedal. There's no reason really to use the button on the wheel. It's just at first I was afraid of like having the left foot shift and brake. It was just something I wasn't used to, you know, because I would have always had the right foot gas and brake, right? But you want to be left foot braking, especially in the Skippy. But you know, once I kind of realized, well, you don't need to brake and shift at the same time ever, especially if I'm just blipping on the downshifts. Then it's not an issue, you know. So it's something I'm working on in practice to get rid of this button on the wheel. That'll give me another button to play with that's really close, you know. You have to lift to get it to shift up, yeah. Well, you can just you can stomp the clutch as well. Like, just tap the clutch, not even stomp it. Just a light tap of the clutch with the foot fully on the floor, and it'll shift just as good as lifting. Some argue better. Sassy says it doesn't make a difference. I tend to go with Sassy's opinion on that. If you watch your man Glenn RG, he does it like he taps the clutch to shift up. He has a good kind of like cam on his pedals. It's a good example of like how a lot of people do it. If you wanted to see how someone else is doing it, you know. But sure, you've had really good success with your own method, right? So there's no use in changing it, right? It's just getting yourself back up to pace, right? there's a bit of a fuck up there from Radu.
Your last lap time was 2:35.00.
Yeah, you shifting ain't holding you back, that's for sure. Oh, you preload up shifts? And what does that mean exactly? How do you preload an upshift?
You're just going to have to send it, mate.
Fucking Jim telling me to send it. No wonder there's so many arseholes playing this game. They're all listening to Jim. Fuck it, mate. You're just gonna have to send it. Fair play to him and all, but like... Yeah, that advice of getting closer into the walls has really helped. I don't know if I'm any faster, but I'm not like almost losing control of the car through that
The gap in front has increased. It's now about
through that whole
0.9.
section now every time I go through it. Not really catching Radu here now. Need something to happen up ahead to mix it up a bit, I think.
Alright, Colin, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. The leader has just done a 2:34.57.
I don't know if he's holding me up, Jim.
That's the fastest lap of the race. That lap time was 2:34.02.
It will be now with that type of cornering.
Go left.
On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Come back, tuck in, self here,
Still
I'd
there.
say.
Clear right. Okay, excellent pass. Nice one, mate. Push, push, push. We can get this guy.
Careful. Fucking hit me there. Ah, the tables have turned, John. Well, just got to get into some practice sessions,
Do all
man.
the work. Focus on your exits. He's faster than you into right tailbone.
Practice sessions, you and me, get ourselves up to speed. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Well, it's probably going to be track dependent, though, I'd say as well. Have you seen the listing for the tracks next year? Season 1 and 2 are out anyways. They look awesome, man. There's like some really cool tracks. Some tracks I've never played before as well. I'm excited.
Car right. He's still there.
I know that track. That's for testing your.
Hold your line.
That's for testing
Clear
your
right.
car. It's just a circle. Flybright uses it because it's the quickest to load. Oh, it's already said in there that 2 of the tracks could be other tracks, newer tracks.
The leader's just done it. 234.
I think Long Beach is either there already, or it's or they've said that
2 laps left.
a particular track will be swapped for Long Beach. It's actually on Ben's Discord server. They have it. I don't know if it's confirmed. No, I'm going by info I've gotten off the Discord server, so I don't know if it's confirmed or if it's just you know, good sources say. Oh yeah, it is confirmed for this season, yeah, that's for sure. You gotta have a whole ad campaign out for it and everything. Have you seen it?
Keep pushing it, there'll be a chance here.
The new car. The Dallara IR01. I guess they've named it that as in, like, there's gonna be an 02, there's gonna be an 03. Oh, no! Looking at the chat there. Hope the car's okay. Looks to be okay. Feels alright.
The gap in front has increased to 1.6.
There'll be a week 13 series for Long Beach. You think so?
The gap behind is now
Yeah, it'll be
6.2
insta-buy for
seconds.
me as well. 100% insta-buy. I'll need to find out what else I'm buying, because I'm not going to buy something on its own. Got to get that discount, you know? Yeah, there's some circuits I still need.
1 more lap to go. You've just done a 235.61.
Especially now that I have the GT3 car. There's some circuits that run that I don't have that they run all the time, like Monza and like Enzo Ferrari. Yeah, Daytona's got a rollable, right? A really good one, actually. New Hampshire, yeah. Did you ever see that in a Skippy series? Like an official race? Okay, we're sitting P5 again. Looks to be a bit spread out here, though. I think I lost my chance of that accident last race, unless something happens in front of us. A few times, yeah. I keep forgetting that. Like, I've been playing this game a while, but I'm still so new, you know? Like, I haven't seen probably even some regular Skippy tracks, you know? Oh, I had to really lift there. Might have been my best section through there. Oh no! Wings okay. I capped it off by putting the car in the wall. Everybody's spread out, so it looks like it's going to be a nice safe finish here for all.
Incident in the chase.
Nothing wrong with spanking a wall.
The gap in front is now 1.8.
As long as the wall doesn't spank you, I guess it's okay. Love a good wall spanking, huh? Oh, what happened here? Is that a back marker? I wasn't looking down. Yeah. Yeah, two better than Hamilton.
P5, there's the finish. Good drive.
What was your bet there, John? No bet. Oh my goodness. You didn't even have a horse in the race. Don't let Mike see that, whatever you do. That'll be some nice IR gains again there, man, for us. I'd say we're probably safely up into the 1800s now again. Mike doesn't even bet. Yeah, he can't figure out the Twitch, man. I still haven't renamed the currency yet, but I think we've all agreed to rename our currencies on map to Crash Cash. And Scorpius has it renamed. Yeah, so far things are good here. Funny with me, isn't it? Like, tracks where you think I'm gonna have a bad week, I end up having a good week. In the last couple weeks, anyways, and vice versa. I thought I was gonna be awesome at Donington. So this guy Wayne Smith hasn't finished, and it's causing my bet to have not paid out. Which means I won't be able to do the jump. Bets haven't paid out yet, have they? Well, no one's bet, right? So we'll just go for it. See if we can stick this landing again. Started dead last. Oh no, man. I got a P5 again, same result. Happy with that. Oh, he got up to 6th. Is that where you finished, or where'd you end up? Well, not gonna stick this one. That's gotta hoit. And a 12th had to pit. Oh, yeah. Oh, the worst, man. Oh, that was weird. That was weird. It was like I hit an invisible wall there or something, eh? We get the chopper cam here. Physics, yeah. Physics can be poor here sometimes. Still amazing though. Oh, it's like I hit a wall there. 7th place rammed you in the last corner. Oh man, it's the worst, isn't it? It's like sorry, let me hit the music there. Yeah, that's kind of what was happening to me at Donington. I was kind of having bad luck. I was making my own bad luck by not qualifying well, and that's kind of the thing as well, right? You end up not qualifying well, and it's one thing to go around kind of blaming everybody, you know, and then but you know deep down that it's kind of like, well, I started last or whatever. Like in your case, the last race, I started last, so if I didn't start last, I probably would have avoided all that crap. But at the same time, like, you know, when somebody just takes you out, you know, and you're having a good race and you're fighting back and somebody just takes you out, It's horrific, you know. Last 14 races you spun first lap all by yourself, Paul. Geez, I thought it was me, man, because you were in pole position there. I was like, oh man, my man's Paul, and we were joking that every time you're in a race with us, you end up going out on the first lap, or you end up going out early. I was wondering what happened to you, man. We never get to race. So what happened to me there? I earned another 41 iRating, so up into 1789. Oh, okay, I thought we were higher than that, but we're not. So we're close to that 1800 mark again, where we belong, I think, north of 1800. I almost sneezed there. If you're wondering what I was doing, I almost sneezed, and then I reached for the thing, and then I lost my sneeze. Can you believe it? I lost my sneeze. So plus 16 on the SR as well. So it has us up to 3.52. So yeah, we're pretty high up on the SR as well. Sure, we'll drag this across here in case anybody's interested in looking at the full whack there. Yeah, so we'll confirm that it was third split there as well. Yeah, definitely third split. So strength of field 1549. So pretty low strength of field for a lot of them that we've been competing in over the last few months. Yeah, so 1749 overall. Yeah, the qualifying can kill you when you start at the back of the pack. You're kind of at the mercy of everybody else then, right? I think is really what the case is. Well, that's what the case is for me anyways. That I usually end up having a bad time, you know, when I end up starting at the back. Some arsehole is going to end up taking me out, you know. You get through cleanly, but yeah, what was happening to me at Donington was I was having a bad week, obviously, but yeah, even the races where I was having a good race, it would just be really bad luck that somebody would take me out. And then other races I was doing it to myself, spinning and driving terribly. Well, sure, you know, Ronan, you were on the track with me. You can see how bad I was doing. But yeah, man, what can you do, right? At least that'll hopefully drop you back down into the split beforehand, and you can get another good result there. In the next race. Speaking of the next race, I might as well register up here. We get her done. Actually, let me. Oh yeah, I can scroll back through the chat on this thing. So couldn't avoid it. Knowing when you have a good race to be taken out. Yeah, it really is, man. That happened to me. You're at 1.8k. Yeah. And that really happened. That happened to me in Donington. I was on. I finally had a really good race, and I think I was sitting in 6th. And one guy caught up to me, and it was because my pace was just slow, right? People were catching me, and then obviously when people are catching you, you're at the mercy to them. And one guy caught me, went on the inside of me on the Melbourne hairpin, and then another guy dive bombed him, smacked into him, and then smacked into me, and then just took me out of the race on I think it was the last lap or second last lap. Oh man, it was so frustrating. I was like, all right, finally we've turned it around here. We'll get one reasonable result, and then we'll be heading north for next week. And then it had to end that badly, it had to end that badly. But hey man, that's the way it goes. You gotta take it. You gotta take it on the chin when it happens, right? Yeah. This is loading up. I might just jump off here for a quick sec and grab a drink, and I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Hang tight. All right, here we are back. Thanks for hanging tight there. So Ronan, yeah, you got a second in Donington and thought to yourself, "That's me, I'm done." Yeah, I would have finished on that. I would have been happy to finish on a good result there. Unfortunately, that didn't happen for me. Anything about 10th spot, and Paul's jumped off, going to test. What's he testing? First lap. First lap practice. Should use some of that ridiculous cock rock music from the F355 challenge on the channel. I don't know if it would get my stream pulled. That's the only thing I'd be worried about. Use any of that copyrighted stuff, you get pulled. I don't know if they'd be searching for it, but maybe because it's a video game they would. I don't know. Oh, the channels, the like YouTube and Twitch and all that have technology that know that you're using their using copyrighted material, and they scan and they pull streams down on you, or they kill your recordings. They remove all the audio from your recordings as well. Yeah, so that's why I stick with the Harris Heller stuff. That though, yeah, potentially. I mean, it's copyrighted stuff, right? And because it's a video game, it might be even more, like a major corporation might be more likely to be pulled. I would think. Could probably just ask the guy. That's true. I probably could. So I wonder if I can pull down the CPU usage. So using Stream Elements, don't know if anybody else is using that at all. You can kind of run a lot of this stuff on the web page and then just get a web link into Streamlabs or OBS. Yeah, I'm wondering if that could be an option for me to do that instead of bogging down this computer, running all these backgrounds and spinning logos and all that kind of stuff. Maybe that's the best option for me to do. Then it's really just presenting a web page and putting the camera in over top of it. So maybe that's an option that I should look at. But yeah, definitely feeling better about this track. Things are going well here, John. I'll get some game sound in here. Yeah, things are going well here. Feeling a lot more confident at the top. There's some good advice by Ben to slow it down and kind of get closer into the walls, take more of a straight line, which is what I've been doing, and it's actually been paying off with a little more consistency. So easy to put your car into the wall up there. That one on air light is still holding its own. Yeah, man, it's awesome, isn't it? That's although the wife may come on the stream every now and then and complain that I'm being too loud. That was an awesome purchase, so we can all thank her for that.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour. All clear. Push now.
And the way that on-air light is actually designed is to be like mounted inside the. Just turn that down a bit. Yeah, it's designed to be mounted inside a wall, like you can recess it into a wall, cut out a hole for it, and mount it that way. It's meant to be the way it's done. But yeah, I think it looks cool just sitting there anyways. I don't want to really be cutting holes in the box room walls here. Yeah, maybe I should get some soundproof pad and some egg carts up on the wall. Some cones. Got a massive chunk out of my wall for no reason. Because someone said that on-air light looked good. And then like get an electrician to wire it up, or I've been involved in that in my professional jobs. I had to get an on-air light installed in one of my previous jobs. I wasn't the one installing it, but had to work with the facilities team to get it make it happen. You were looking for newsroom clocks today? Oh, yeah. Probably have to order something like that online. Or is that where you were looking, was it? What style of newsroom clock, anyways? Anything kind of like TV or media related or AV of any kind, look up the website B&H. Do you know them?
What about that?
They're a shop in New York City, and they sell everything. Like, they sell absolutely anything you can think of, they have it. So if you want like an on-air light or like a newsroom clock or something like that, you could probably search B&H for it. You probably have it. The European kind of equivalent, well, it's not even close to being an equivalent, but the European kind of version is, I think it's CVP. You can look them up as well. They probably deliver to Canada as well, but they may have stuff like that. Yeah, but B&H is the one, like, I'd search B&H for anything first. Because usually through my jobs, if somebody else is managing the budget and they want a link to an item that I'm requesting to be purchased, I'd send them a link to it. I just find it on B&H real quick and send them a link to that. Wherever they buy from, they can buy from, but I can definitely get it at B&H. So. Being in Ireland was always a challenge because you'd have to ship it across the Atlantic. Importing duties and all that. What you want seems to be too specific, yeah? Is there like a particular clock from like news radio or something that you want? Is it something that you could like have made?
Alright, Claus, I actually dislike you.
Harrison, you destroyed, you're coming out of the pit in the lab. So I destroyed your lab.
You road trip me, you idiot.
You're coming out of the pit.
Man, shut up.
Not to think.
1 24-hour, 1 12-hour. 2:33.9. Nice. Is that in a testing session, Paul, or was that during the race? This session? Oh yeah, cool, man. Oh, you're in here with me, are you? Sure, we'll have a look.
Mind these track limits, please, Colin.
We don't have enough time to make it around the track anyways here. And Paul, look at that, top of the leaderboard, 2:33.9. Wow, man, you are fast. Fast, fast, fast. Oh yeah, I can switch the black box in the wheel. Didn't have enough time to make it around the lap anyways. You get a full leaderboard this way anyhow. And Christian Perez, thanks very much for the follow. You're very welcome. Oh, whoops. We're about to just load into our race session here. If I can figure out which button to press. There we go. All right, cool. So, get some music going here. Let's get out. Let's load into this race session and see what we can do. So we have two P5s in a row. Is that right, John? Two P5s. So yeah, things are on the up and up for us here tonight. And yeah, you're very welcome, Christian. Christian, were you racing with us here in one of the last two races? Am I right saying that, or not? Or have we seen you? I'm just curious. Name seems familiar. Excuse me, I'm drinking a Diet Coke here as well, so give me a bit of gas. But yeah, Paul, man, that's some serious times, man. And you were sitting in the podium there last race too. Yeah, you were racing too. Yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, oh, that's cool, man. You're very welcome. Ronan was in my first race tonight. Ronan Doherty, he had joined the chat there through YouTube. This channel here we stream through YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, but you can always see all the platforms chat on screen there. So I've made the chat nice and large on screen there, in case anyone's chatting from another platform. We do have the betting option here on Twitch if you're into that. Let me hit it up here. There's all the rules and regulations there. Hope you can stay alive this race. Yeah, I hope you can stay alive this race too, Paul. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like it's my fault, man, that you're going out. Are we going to be in the same split here? Let's see, practice. And oh, we see Ronan there. And I don't see yourself, Paul, so maybe I got bumped up into split 2. I think that's what's happened. Yeah, and I'm car number 16, so I think I'm up into split 2 now. So we see a few familiar faces here. We got Paul. Who else have we seen? Carl David, we've seen a lot of since I started streaming. He seems to be kind of rising through the ranks in and around what I've done. Don't feel guilty. Oh, I don't, Paul. Jeez, man, your iRating fluctuates like crazy, man. You race so much. You're like up above 2K. You're like down at 1200. You're back up above 2K, man. I don't know what's going on with you, man. And now you're like hitting poles left, right, and center, man. I hope you get the pole there in your qualification, man. That'd be awesome. Pick that up again. You're obviously faster. You just need to take her easy, man, the first lap. All right, gonna kill the music here now and get out for quickly on this qualification here, so I have enough time to get 2 laps in. That would be super awesome. Make sure I've actually changed screens, and I haven't. There we go. I caught myself. All right, great.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Okay, Colin, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
All right, I think maybe I had the car sound up too high there. Maybe that's why I was shouting. Hopefully it's not too bad for the stream there. Let me know. I'll turn it back up and I'll adjust what's being sent to my headphones. Don't want to keep the house awake here tonight. Yeah, a bit of fun, man. A bit of fun tonight. Having some good times racing Bathurst. Hopefully we can keep it going. Keep some clean laps here. Get a good qualifying down.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Be nice to get up into the top 10. Or, sorry, top 5 in qualifying. But we're in a higher split now, so I'd say it's going to be a lot more difficult to be up there. But I think the rewards for just getting into a top 10 are going to be a lot better for us. The strength of field is going to be much higher in this race than it was in our previous 2. So I think we'll aim for that P10, and anything above that is just bonus for us. Blew that corner. Let's keep the car on the track. Stuff. Okay, here's the important corner here, anyhow. Okay, we got some good pace here, coming at the start-finish. Oh, and Sharon, you gave us a like there as well. Thanks very much for that. Oh no. Okay. Well, we gotta live with that mistake. Get this car around in enough time for a crack at it. Second time. Like from David Brunel. Thank you, David. Okay, heading down the mountain here. We kind of fucked this lap up. So we'll be looking to the second one for our good qualifying time here. I guess this just gets to the time on the board at least, which sometimes is half the job here. Get you halfway up the field.
P7. That lap time was 2:35.72.
Okay, 2:35.7. I suppose not the worst for first qualifying lap there. See if we can get down into 2:34s here. Great. Messed that corner up a little bit there again, but we're all right anyways. You can see all the time I'm gaining compared to last lap. They held a bit more power through there as well. Could have been tighter though. A ton of time on that last corner there. Not good for this track. At least the car gets up to top speed quick enough coming down the hill.
has just done a 2:33.21. P9, you're currently 1.4 off the leader's pace. That's the end of the session. P9.
Okay, we got down into the 234s there. Yeah, we got Ronan in the race here, so at least we got somebody here. Fuck your quali starting last again. Oh no, man. Yeah, it looks like you're down in P15. I got a 234 there, which has improved on my quali times. 234.5. Yeah, I just can't. I kind of burned myself. I think coming out of that last corner a little bit is where I lost a lot of time. Lost a few tenths, anyways, coming down the hill. That's for sure. Unfortunately, but it's happened. We got to live with it. Paul, another 233. Are you sitting pole, Paul? Gonna start calling you pole tigers. All right, we're sitting 9th here. In front of us, we got the number 10 car, Daniel Dande or Dand, and behind us we got the number 1 car, Redar Plassen. No, P2. Oh, okay. Well, you haven't heard the name Pole Tigers then yet. You're still Pole Tigers. Bet Crash 2000. John, you must feel I'm due. You fucking did me in Donington as well the same. Or no, was it Spa? You did the dirt on me, Bet Crash, and it happened.
10 laps. The track temp is 24 Celsius. Okay, Colin. Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Go. Looks like the leader has gone off in L corner.
Gotta stick to it, that's right. You won't. One of us has got to win, right? So, well, just for that, I'm gonna fucking drag this car back if I can. Even if it's to my own detriment. I'll get this car back to the pits without towing. Tell you. We getting like fucking protested and everything. So we'll just take our place in line here and wait for the chaos, which may not come in this split. Don't know. Guy's losing it a bit in front of us here. Just gonna go extra nice through here.
I think P2's pinned it in the dipper.
Whoa, and I almost pinned it. Oh, I just got into the wall again. It's okay if I don't crash. Say, well, thanks, man.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Clear left. Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Not really great that we're battling for this spot here.
8th place.
Jim's got sources. Watch out for Jim's sources now.
Car right. right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Right side's clear. On your right. Clear right.
Oh, I almost blew that.
Right side. Clear right.
Quickly went down to second there. This guy's playing dangerous games on early laps here, which I'm probably better off not getting involved in. Or else we'll make John J. Johnington a box buccaneer. Let's hang back here. You're losing capital, man.
The leader has just done a 2:33.62.
Well, I can't wait for Mike Moose to get the Twitch sorted, because I think the stories of Mike's wins and losses will like even be more exciting than my wins and losses on Boxroom Racing, you know? He'd be like setting the scene, you know? So the kids were just going to bed, right? And I got the notification that Boxroom Racing was going live. I was driving home from work and I pulled in just to make a bet. We go 3 wide? No.
The gap behind is
Yeah.
5.8.
He has to be able to, if he sets up get a Twitch account set up, even if he can't see the race, he should be able to get into the chat, right? Yeah, I'll sort him out with a Twitch account. Oh no, 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 no!
Are you okay there?
And John J. Jonathan is the winner. It all had to come to a crashing end, right? Let's have a look there, man. Oh, I really blew that. Just came in too hot. Just came in too hot. That was a bad mistake as well.
That was always going to happen.
Oh, man. Well, at least I got out of everybody's way. You took a huge hit at Bathurst. Yeah, logo looks great, doesn't it? Yeah. And where will I go here? The reverse.
Or lack thereof.
Fastest lap for Doherty,
Front of the car there.
233.61.
Got the 5 stars now. The 5 wins. Yeah, it looks glorious, man. I have it on the side there as well. But, alright, 30 seconds left in our tow here. We're down into P14. Gonna have a nice significant iRating loss here. How was the person behind us in red? I guess we're across the finish line already.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
So we made it out just before him, but he's gonna catch us, right?
Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Alright, made him back out there. He had the Jordan one going there, did he? I love that Jordan livery that I had before when the custom one. You're sick of the you're sick of them, is it? I love the one I had while I had it. Yeah, I love the custom jobbies, man.
On your right.
This guy's not really trying to pass here, is he?
Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Bad luck, Colin. Come on, don't let him get away.
That's a ridiculous place to pass.
You're the one who hit me?
Yeah, it's a
Sure.
Yeah, I couldn't avoid you. It was a ridiculous place to pass.
I gave you lots of space, man. Sorry if it was too tight.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 0.8.
Oh, God, I'm thinking anyways. Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah, he must have. What a stupid place to pass, eh? And my wing is probably screwed for it.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
I'm telling you, he's lucky it was me. Most other drivers would have just went right into the back of him, and that would have been it. Well, maybe not most, but there would have been a lot of other drivers that would have done that. Okay, mission is to get past this fella.
The leader has just done a 233.02.
Looks like he hit the wall there. But he's got a good run on us. Oh, well, look, we can only do what we do. And we said Aaron, and then Blimey, fruitcake. Fruitcake is her saying.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Stay between the lines, please, Colin.
How do I only have 3x after rolling my car?
Gap to David ahead is now 0.7. Half distance, fuel looks good. 15th place.
We get a nice boost here.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Awesome. Well done.
Alright, 6 to 10, so we got a long time left in this race
Need to
anyways.
push if we're going to hold this position.
Just trying to go too fast through there, I think. Iron's getting away from me.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Car right. Right side's clear. E14.
Carl had a tough
Just
go there.
2:34.50. That's your quickest lap. Sweet pass, mate.
Old school grass pass, yeah. Nice wobble from Carl there. He may catch up to me here before the end of this straight, though. Man, I fucked that up.
Car right. Clear right. The leader's just done a 2:32.70.
Definitely got it more right there. Oh, Carl spanked the wall. Spanked it hard.
That's your quickest lap in this
The only
session.
path to catching Aaron is through Carl. Different shifting down the hill? What, like I'm shifting badly, or?
Just done a 2:32 and 3:5.
You think so?
Alright, Colin, don't let this guy distract you. He's faster than you through Murray's corner.
Yeah, rolling your car tends to affect your race.
The gap ahead is now 5.2 seconds.
Great insight. Well, it looks like Carl is like, well, not going to be lapped, but number one car is behind him anyways. No, you jinxed me, man. I called it. You put the hex on me like you did the Spa.
The gap to David behind is now 3.2. 2 laps remaining. That lap was a 2:34 and 3:5.
And it'd be nice to catch Aaron, but I don't think it's happening unless he makes a mistake. Looks like there's a few packs running ahead of us. Not horse's legs. I am not that. Could use a few more horse's legs going up these hills, man.
Just done a 2:32.21.
This Skippy.
Cut the track. Keep and tidy. The gap in front is now 5.4.
I can't be broken at will by Mike Cruz. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I saw enough of that, man, working in the horse racing industry over here. It's not a nice thing at all.
Last lap.
Hey, last lap here. These guys must be fighting here, Paul and Will. Definitely have to go back and have a look at your man's overtake. See if it was bad as I thought.
Great race, guys. Well done. Thanks. Well defended, Daniel.
Never proved shifting up to
Okay.
fourth matters
Cool.
there at the beginning of the mountain. Yeah. I was debating that as well. But I kind of worked it into my rhythm, and I just kind of got used to it, you know? Yeah.
V14,
Line four.
that's it. We're done.
We go for a jump. Ronan finished sixth. His time's ticking down. Is he waiting for us? Waiting for us, Ronan. Side by side jump here. he is. Let's get her lined up. Here we go. And for the channel, I'll make sure I watch Ronan here. Let's get him a little bit in front of us. Get him a little bit in front. Oh, I didn't make the wall. Oh, man. That's a good looking nose cone, though. I tell you what, John. Oh. That was pain. And we'll get far chase out of this, I think. Let's stick with Ronan here, though. That was awesome, man. I figured you were game. I didn't make the wall, though. Oh, and you almost stuck it too. Oh. Oh, you spun trying to avoid another? Yeah, yeah. I had a fella that overtook me at the top of the mountain, just sent it on me right at the top of the mountain. Like, we're going to go back and have a look at it here. I just can't believe he did it. Oh, man, that's funny. So let's see where that happened now. Remember what lap, John? He was behind us, right? Where are we? Oh, so this is where I had the accident. Okay, so it's not here. So it must have been this lap. Yeah, I just couldn't believe he actually sent it. Go into his cockpit. Yeah, not a good race for me, Paul. Yeah, I rolled it coming down I rolled it at the top of the hill early in the race, and I ended up finishing P14, I think. And then this fella here sent it on me, like, passed me in this one spot. I couldn't believe he went for the overtake here. I was like, what are you doing? And didn't even leave me room. So it obviously doesn't look bad from that angle, but it's just when you overtake somebody there. I think we all know from driving there that it's not a spot where you should be overtaking. Yeah, he relied on me to give, right? And a lot of people wouldn't, right? Like, that would have been the end of his race if it was somebody else that just didn't give, right? And I still hit him. Even though I gave way, I still hit him. You know, I'm just lining up for my corner here on the inside, and he dive bombed me. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And then I had nowhere to go, right? And I hit him. Stupid, you know? No, it's not an overtaking spot at all. And then he started saying to me, "Well, you hit me." I was like, "Yeah, well, you gave me no option, man. I mean, that is not where you overtake." And it's a dive bomb too, right? Because at this point here, I have no reason to, like, I don't know, from my vision here, I have no reason to believe that I can't, you know, make that corner and make it tight to the wall, right? So only because I knew that he was coming and I was aware, you know, and I had to like swerve out. And then he cuts in on this corner and leaves me no room here. And then slams on the brakes and I go into him here. He's lucky. He's very, very lucky that his race wasn't over with that. So, look, we'll leave it at that anyways. But, yeah, not entirely pleased with that there. But that wasn't the reason why I had a bad race. There was many other reasons why I had a bad race. One of them was rolling at the top of the hill. But at the very least, John, you got your payout there, did you? I assume before I left. Hopefully, oh yeah, you got paid out mid-race anyway. So yeah. So Paul, sorry, what were you saying there? What happened for you in that race, man? Oh, finally a good race for you. Oh yeah, nice, man. No, I'm glad to hear it. Glad you had a good race. I don't know where I'm gonna be sitting now, whether it be moved up a spot or moved down a spot. Well, we do one more anyways. It's 12 o'clock here now. Ooh, getting up there in the box bucks. Let me throw up this channel here. I should have the bet leaderboard up. There you go. So John's still sitting second from bottom there. Anyways, Human Grouse still sitting on top with 6555 in the box bucks. Why would I ask? Yeah, sure. Just make sure you're hanging around, staying on, you know. That's all good. All right, cool. So I'll register up for the next race here. You lost major box bucks. Yeah, but you stopped the bleeding there in the last one with the bet crash. Yeah, it's funny. Even this scene here, it's sitting at 20. It must be that spinning logo at the bottom. But I think I can upload though, like items like that to Stream Elements and import them as web pages, and that'll make it much better. So you gained 87. Actually, I didn't check, Paul. I should check. Where are we here? Don't know if it'll actually show up in this list here. Let me just refresh this list here first, and I'll load into the next one while we're waiting. Yeah, we get one more going here, and then we'll call it a night. I was going to do a bit of VRS, the GT3, but I think I'll just leave that for tomorrow. You're not doing another race, Ronan? All right, man. Yeah, thanks for coming by and hanging out, man. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, make sure to drop by again. You can catch us on Twitch, on Facebook, or on YouTube, wherever you like. All right, join up the session. So let's see if anything appeared here. Yeah, it did actually came up there 14th. So that's confirmed. Second split. 1900 strength of field. And for me, that's a minus 45. So we're down to 1744. Where are we? Right here. And a plus 4, so we're up in the safety rating. Don't really care about the safety rating though. I always seem to come out positive there, one way or the other. Oh yeah, cheers, man. Later, Ronan. Yeah, catch you next time, man. It's good to know some more people around same IR anyways that we'll be racing against. All right, so is this loading up? Is it loading up? Yeah, we're loading, and we're ready to rock and get into this this next split. Haven't joined the Discord, make sure you do. I'll just pop that up on screen again there, the link to it. So this is the Mist Apex Professionals Discord server. So a few of us have teamed up to kind of put this community together, hopefully keep some chat going while we're all offline. Flyby9, if you know him, and Scorpius as well. They both drive Skippies. Yeah, good folk. Anyways, few other people, as well. You know, hanging out and you know, sharing you know, setups and these sorts of things. We're hoping to create a bunch of community races, or some community races next week. Actually, John, I don't know if you caught it last night.
Radio check.
Flyby, or not last night, but the other day, Flyby and Scorpius put together a Skippy cross where they put like a dirt track with jumps in it with the Skippies, and they're looking to do a few Skippy cross races next week. Looked like a good bit of fun anyways. I didn't try it myself, but yeah, it looked like a good bit of fun anyhow. So anybody's welcome to join. All the information will be on the Discord anyways, if you want to check it all out. So we are back on track here, and maybe I should do a lap or two because I was struggling a little bit there. Second split's too hard for you, Paul? Yeah, I think it depends on the track, doesn't it? I was having issues as well. I was having issues doing second split when I first got up to it, and then I was kind of bouncing between second split and first split for a few weeks. But it didn't seem overwhelming, the second split. I was getting a lot of top fives. Flyby not streaming this week? Yeah, he streamed quite a bit this week. Don't know if he's on. I don't think he's on today.
Is 50 kilometers per hour.
I think he was saying that he had a he had a busy weekend or something like that, work-wise.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Can't fight others yet. Yeah. Yeah, the thing that really worked for me was a lot of the practice sessions I've done with John in the past. We just get out in a practice session, probably spend half an hour being apart from each other on the track, just getting our times together, and then joining up and purposely like racing hard against each other, really close racing, and racing probably a lot more aggressively than you normally would race people during a race. And then if somebody like slips or moves or whatever, you slow down and let them catch up again, and then continue on the tight racing. So that's what really helped me gain that skill anyways, from racing around people. You know, it's just practice sessions with John. So maybe we should arrange that. We should arrange some practice sessions where we can all purposely kind of race close, you know, to work on those skills, you know. And a lot of it is kind of like not even racing skill, but it's kind of like being able to watch and anticipate what others might do, you know, and kind of protecting yourself. Like when that guy overtook me in that corner there, that could have been disaster, you know. It could have been like complete race over for me. I'd already used one of my fast fixes, so my race was done if I hit him, you know. I could blame him all I want, but if my race is done, it's done, you know? Yeah, so I think we're looking to get a few sessions going next week anyhow during week 13. We're going to post them all up on the Discord server. Probably pay for a few hosted sessions and all that kind of thing, you know?
237.25.
Somebody passed you and you ended up in the wall? Yeah. Yeah, my practice sessions with John were always really good for that. You know, where we'd purposely try and like be a bit dirty going into corners, and then you just have to deal with it. I know that he's going to send it every time, you know. So you just kind of have to, you know, you start seeing that in others when you're racing them, and it really helped me, you know.
That's a new fastest lap for area, 236.02.
You racing again tonight, Paul? Are you taking her easy now, or what are you doing? you make too much room for others. Yeah, I feel like that sometimes too. I feel like I'm making too much room for others. I just want to keep my car alive, though. You know, it's like usually my number one goal. Like in this situation here, I could try and go for the overtake, but I won't. T again. Oh, you're in already. All right, cool. Yeah, I suppose this is one of the bad tracks anyways if you're struggling racing around people. The drafty tracks are the tough ones, right? It just keeps all the cars bunched up together. I think I finally may have just done that section correctly there. And then I fucked this one up. We got about a minute left before we get bounced into our race session. So, so two good results tonight, 2 P5s, and then we got death in the last race. Got a P14.
Fastest lap for area, 2:36.
And then we had something to argue about as well because we dropped back in the pack. So I guess remains to be seen whether we're bounced down into third split again. You should not drink in the evening because you have to pee 2 times in one race. Depends what you're drinking. I'm off the booze myself till the holiday season now. Water. Yeah, water will run right through you, man. Nowhere for it to go. You gotta get what the drivers have, one of those like pee bags or something, you know? Or just rest a bottle between your legs.
You know?
Could be like Trailer Park Boys, if you ever seen that. Ray, the trucker. He pees in piss jugs and fires them out the window. Yeah, your feet get cold. Feet, yeah. Be too tempting, John, to be firing piss jugs out the window of the Skippy, though. You take the VR helmet off and realize what you've done. Ladies of the evening, friends of the road, Bubbles. Friends of the road. Weren't we talking to somebody about that episode there last night? Guy joined us on from Maine. Hot hamburger sandwiches means hot pull the fuck over, Bubbles. Alright, I'll get it off this screen here so it doesn't make everybody seasick. So, Human Gross still sitting top of that leaderboard. That must sting, John. That must sting seeing Human Gross not even here, sitting on top of that leaderboard. And you missed a race tonight as well. Your opportunity, you know. You would have bet crash though, and I didn't crash, so I guess it saved you some dough, right? You do 2 Q laps here. Yeah, you got to get out straight away, right, to get the Q laps in, to get both of them in.
Checker flags out, B12.
Trailer Park Boys, easily best Canadian show. I don't know, man. TNT, Danger Bay, SCTV, some quality programming there, you know. Littlest Hobo, oh yeah. Don't forget about TNT, man. That was quality. That's Canada in the big times, man. We secured Mr. T for a program in his decline. So you start when it starts, and then after you get 15 seconds left. Yeah, it's like there's like no time left. Yeah, TNT was Canadian, man, as far as I know. Maybe that's worth a Google there. But as far as I know, TNT was Canadian, yeah. So we are sitting here, and we got about 15 seconds left till qualification starts. TNT, man. TNT. Or what about Kung Fu the Legend Continues, man? That was a good one. Yeah, I was pretty sure TNT was. And then Kung Fu the Legend Continues. That was quality Canadian programming right there.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. All right, Colin, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Oh, do you know what movie has just come back on Netflix over here? Don't know if it was ever on it before, but Falling Down is now available on Netflix. I was like, yeah, it's one of my favorites. It's been a long time since I seen that. What was Canadian? Not Falling Down, no. I didn't realize how many Canadian actors as well were in Home Alone.
28 Celsius.
I never really noticed before, but introduced my 4-year-old son to Home Alone there a couple weeks ago. And yeah, it's just full of the old SCTV cast. I didn't realize. Oh no! Okay, qualification's not happening. Well, we'll get 1 lap in, I think. Oh yeah, Kung Fu Legend Continues was filmed in Hamilton, man. White Chain Kane lived in Mississauga. David Carradine lived in Mississauga. Used to drink at the Fox and Fiddle at Winchester, Winston Churchill and Dundas there. My sister dated a guy that worked in the bar. They used to have to put extra security staff on when he came in drinking because he used to get really drunk and try and kick people. Yeah, Eugene and Levy, Catherine O'Hara, John Candy's in it as well as the polka guy. And there's more as well. There's more side bits. From what I remember. I didn't realize the mum was Catherine O'Hara. I didn't realize that till like this episode. This time I watched it. The mum was not really a memorable character for me anyways. I guess she had the big Kevin scream that was noted. Also in Beetlejuice. Man, they really like did I don't know, overachieved, didn't they? Like the SCTV cast in American cinema and comedy. I mean, the SCTV episodes are obviously not funny now. Like, it's completely dated humor, but like, they made some funny stuff, like in the 80s and 90s in American cinema, memorable stuff. Anyways, you know. Yeah. obviously Rick Moranis and Martin Short and John Candy, Eugene Levy. Eugene Levy didn't really seem to hit his stride until later in his career, though. Like he was best as an older guy, like an old dad kind of character, you know. American Pie, yeah, it's probably like his first breakthrough kind of. I'm sure he's had other cinema roles, but like seems to be his first mainstream kind of breakthrough character, you know, in the U.S. anyhow. But that show, you'd never even think of it, but that show, Schitt's Creek or whatever, the Canadian show, that's like really popular over here with everybody watching on Netflix and stuff. I would have never thought, like, people are like telling me about it, I'm like, yeah, that's like the one Canadian show they make, you know? The one show that's left that they make now. I don't even know if they make it anymore, or they were making it for a while. Once Corner Gas finished, they made that, you know? Spinal Tap's fucking still a movie. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. Amplifier's going to 11. Yeah, this is Spinal Tap. I'm trying to think of what my favorite funny old movie would be. Maybe Coming to America? I've seen it so much now, it's really lost its luster, but like, I've loved that movie. Yeah, Airplane's dad joke central, yeah. Sexual Chocolate? Don't know. That one? Or is that from Airplane? Yeah, it's Quest 2 I'm racing with, yeah. I had the Quest 1, and then when the Quest 2 was made available, I bought it. Yeah, I love it. Oh, Coming to America, yeah, that was your man Soul Glow. Catch your soul glow. With the, no issues, Link software? No, man. No, not at all. So, I bought the Quest originally when, I won't be able to get around this lap anyways. Just gonna pack it in. I bought the Quest originally when there was no Link announced for it, so I bought it kind of shortly after launch, the original Oculus Quest. There's a minute left till the race. Yeah, so I bought that when it was first announced, and because my PC had kind of fallen out of. I had VR for years. I have an Oculus DK2 there since 2014. So yeah, I went and bought a Quest, and then they announced that they're gonna make it so it connected to a computer. So when it was in beta, maybe back in February or late January, early February, I had a few issues where they were updating the PC app before they updated the headset, or you weren't getting the rollouts at the same time. So if one updated before the other, you wouldn't be able to use it for 2 or 3 days. So that happened a couple times between January and the end of February, but it hasn't happened since. Yeah, and it's been solid. You know, solid. 233.82. I'd say the Quest wouldn't be any easier on your CPU. But it all depends on. It all depends on how you're running it, right? And what CPU you have. You can run the Quest at 72 hertz, 80 hertz, or 90 hertz. At the moment, I'm trying it out tonight for the first time, running at 90 to see how that goes. But yeah, I do love it. I haven't had any issues. It was a huge upgrade going from the DK2, anyways, to the Quest 1. And then the Quest 2 is just even better. Like, especially for streaming here, I can look up and read all the comments like crystal clear. It's awesome. Paul, you're sitting on pole. So it's pole tigers again, man. Are you in the other split, are you? Yeah, so you must be sitting in the other split up above us. We're P14. Or are you in the split below us? What's your iRating? Well, I'm not seeing any of the overlays up. Hold on, let me fix that. They should all be there, apparently. Okay, maybe I'll just come when it starts. All right. Let's kill the music and let's get on track. Big gaps between us and the rest. So we're sitting P10 here at the moment, but yeah, big gaps unless cars are going to fill it. Yeah, Henrik, thanks for joining anyways. Oh yeah, and the overlays are actually not working.
Good luck, everyone.
So I'm sitting here at
Thank you, Emil.
what did I say? It was at 1730 or 1740 or something like that.
Good luck.
My iRating has been going up and down quite a bit over the last little while. Had really bad week in Donington, had a really good week in Spa, and then we're having mediocre kind of results here. 2 P5s today, and then we just had a P14, I think. So yeah, it's a little bit hit and miss. Okay, we're at time.
The air temp is 23 Celsius. 10th position. Okay, Colin, stay calm, focus. Go, go, go. Looks like the leader has gone off.
That guy got a really bad start there, so if we're going to be battling at this corner.
Left side. He's still there.
Just let him
Clear
go.
left.
Well, and the FPS is really dropping. Okay, it's back up to normal now. Whoa!
Car left.
He took his foot off the gas there.
Still there.
Did a race together the other day.
Still there.
Oh, cool. Yes, we did. We did. I actually noticed that. Because yeah, you're in with the
Clear left.
snail racing community, right? I think I've known you from there.
Left flag. Caution.
Oh, I wanted to split them. I really wanted to split them. Yeah, I think we were racing together on Thursday, was it? Yeah, cool, man. Well, you're very welcome anyways.
Left side.
Thanks for joining up. I do streaming here on Twitch, on YouTube, and on Facebook simultaneously, so you can pick your poison and join us on whatever platform you like. Trying to baby it through here, especially first time through. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, back end almost lost it. Got it back again. Oh no. Some guy just took me out.
Left side. Clear left.
Come on.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
That sucks. Look at that. I don't think I'm gonna make it back, am I?
It's fine, you got loads.
Wow, what a bad start. At least we can have a look at that anyways. That's all because that guy took us out there, tapped us from behind. He was crazy anyways, he was wobbling all over the road. What can he do, right? Hey, Tim, thanks for the like, man.
Go ahead, Sam. Go ahead.
Well, okay. He had a huge tank slapper a few corners back. Well, unfortunately, this is going to be probably a boring race now. We're going to be sitting at the back here. Let's see where we're at. Yeah. A few other cars in the pits here, though, so hopefully we can get out before a few of them. There's one gone. When the rear axle snaps, you can get the car rolling by braking very slightly. Oh, yeah? Looks like everybody's coming out at the same time here, so we should have some fun anyways. We've got some people to race.
The exit looks clear.
So Amir, this race is perished for me. Yeah, I was hoping that we weren't going to have this happen. First two races really got lucky avoiding incidents, but sure, not much you can do when you get tapped from behind, right?
There's an incident in Griffin's Bend.
And then when somebody's parked sideways across the track. I don't know if that lad knows what he's doing. Just went straight into that wall.
The leader has just done 233.04.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, man. Okay. I think this is just telling me to quit this. Car's not steering right now. Oh, Jesus. So you watch Wall Street, do a few lines of Chotch before you watch BR. Fucking start some rails and then make my bets.
Jonathan, work with me.
Someone's got it. Oh, look, can't even keep the car straight. Oh, I'm done. The car won't even drive straight. Let me get off the track here before I ruin somebody else's night.
You've got plenty of fuel.
Rage quit. Yeah, yeah, this is one of those races for me. And, yeah, that's done. That is done. So maybe I should jump into the GT3 there for 20 minutes here anyways, before I call it a night. So, Henrik, do you do the GT3? Yeah, you're frosty for this. John's getting a little racy here. Do you do the GT3 league, Henrik? The Snail Speed League on Sunday nights? Or Sunday, whatever time of day it is? Yeah, okay, yeah, cool, yeah. So I did the first week. I missed last week because I had a massive hangover on Sunday, which has led to me giving up the drink till Christmas time. Yeah, I just worked on the new branding and logos and stuff, which actually I should be switching to here. Instead. So this week I'm going to come back at it, put in some practice last night. I might just do 20 minutes here before I kill the stream. Which car do you drive, Henrik? AMG? Yeah, I was doing the Ferrari, and then last night I was also trying the McLaren, which I may try here again, the McLaren. So let me get into... is it here now? VRS GT Sprint Series, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Never drove these kind of cars before in this game. Bought the content for it. I did okay, I think, in the first race. I did. I think I finished P11, which wasn't too bad. I think for never driving those types of cars before. Chose the AMG because you could use it in both VRS and IMSA. Oh, right, okay, yeah. I've never driven IMSA either. Really just stuck with the Radical, Skip Barber. I've done the USF 2000, and then obviously the MX-5 when I was starting. So sessions here. Let me just find an open session. But yeah, I'm really actually loving this Silverstone track. I didn't think I was going to. Yeah, I'll take the McLaren. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna like the Silverstone track. I don't really care for the classic track, and I don't really like watching it in real life. It's not really the most exciting track. Haven't started practice yet. Oh no. Well, for me, it's crucial because I just don't drive these kinds of cars at all. So never raced Silverstone in iRacing. All right, well, maybe you can see a few laps here and get your head around it. It's funny because I know the old track, obviously, from all sim racing games throughout the years, and I haven't really played it since the new track was kind of brought out. So there's parts of it that are the old track where I'm just like, okay, I know this part. No, I don't know this part, but I know this part, you know. So it's kind of getting my head around it, or a part that you do know that now is a left instead of a right, or whatever, you know. Yeah, but yeah, about an hour last night. I felt like I was putting down some decent times, and I wasn't bottom of the practice session list, anyways. And what was your bet, Dave? Did we get any bets down there? Oh man, it was a finish bet. Oh man. Had to be, right? Had to be. Alright, this isn't even loading up yet. Okay, now it's kicking in. Taking a while. Okay, it's trying to give it a go now. Ride the wave. Well, you're up above the 1,000. You're up above the 1,000 bucks or whatever at the moment, so you're not off the board, anyways. Finish was the only thing I didn't do. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even sit in the pits. Didn't even sit in the pits till the end of the race. The race is still going. Just think of all those guys still racing hard right now. Here, I might as well plug it one more time while we're waiting for this to load. Got a Discord community going with a few other streamers. Instead of us having a few kind of semi-active Discord servers, we've developed this Missed Apex Professionals Discord server to myself, Scorpius, and Flyby9. Make sure to join it. Looking to build a little community of people that stream and watch kind of iRacing, Skippy racing, all this kind of thing. Yeah, just get a few heads together, a bit of chat going, a bit of fun. We're gonna have some. The guys are looking to put Skippy Cross in next week. They did a hosted session there last week. It looked like a bit of fun. Maybe get a little league or something going for next week. Short little races, 4 laps. You know, have a bit of fun going across all the big jumps and everything. Seems a bit ridiculous. So what do I think about the Dallara IR01? Yeah, it looks awesome, man. I love the shape of it. Kind of looks old school champ car to me, I think, in the middle. The width, you know, the width kind of looks very Cobra-like. I love the idea that they developed it like a car, and I love the idea that because we're obviously in this unique situation in the world, they just tried to do something anyways, right? You know, they just tried to push through and just make a car, right? Do something that they could do. So I think that's awesome that they weren't just... Because I think if they didn't do this and they didn't try and really develop something, people would have thought like, oh, look at all the extra money iRacing got this year, and then they just sat on it, you know, and did nothing. So I think this is kind of cool that they created this thing. And it sounds like, anyways, what they're promoting it is as, whether it's actually true or not, it sounds like they tried to develop it like the way they would develop an actual car. And I wonder now, right? Because for years, video games were always trying to emulate TV, right? And then video games, it's got a fat ass. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's like the Lotus 79, isn't it? Video games were always trying to emulate television, right? And then... when video games started developing all those really cool flying, hovering camera angles and stuff, then television was starting to try to emulate video games, right? So I wonder if this could be a thing where, you know, a sim racing game develops a car with a car manufacturer and people love it so much that maybe in the future they try and actually develop this car for real. I don't know. You know, maybe that's a thought about something that could happen going forward, you know. It would be kind of cool if it did. All right, cool. Looks a lot like F122. Yeah, regular car. Yeah, especially from the front, right? You can get those. You can download them in Assetto Corsa. I think it's like €4 for the car. It looks sick. I just find it hard to go over to Assetto Corsa now, you know. All right, let's do this.
Pit lane speed limit is 55 kilometers per hour. Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Silverstone in the McLaren. This car is awesome, man. I love the sound of it. It sounds so gurgly. Thinks he owns the track. Blew it. The gearbox whine is brutal. Yeah, this is the part. This is the old track, right? The very first section. Let me just turn this engine noise down a little bit there. It's killing my ears. And there's actual brake boards there, which is kind of nice. The old track doesn't have them. This is where it changes here, though. And this corner is really tight as well. And then you can carry it all the way through full throttle. Old Silverstone. This is the new one, right? Forza, yeah. Yeah, this is the end of the old track here. That final kind of section as you come through. And then this is the old track pits here. And this whole section should be familiar anyways from the old track. Do that better. Circuit de la Silverstone. Not quite pronounced that way here, I'd say. take that corner so much faster. Yeah, this car feels good. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the track. This is actually the McLaren, though. I'm not making it look like it's feeling good, though. Oh, can you? Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I just decided to give the McLaren a go and see how it feels. Just make sure that's actually you, Venom. Yeah, it's coming up. Your name is coming up in dark purple on my screen. It's making it really difficult to read. But yeah, it'd be cool if you could sort that out. I can give both a go. I just decided to give it a go. I don't think I'm actually getting better times with the McLaren than I'm getting with the... Actually, do you know what I'll do? Is I'll exit out now. I'll come back in with the Ferrari with your setup and have a try of it. Because I think last night I gave this a go offline, and I ended up getting... I just have to actually put them into the folder. If I remember how to do that. Yeah, and thanks so much for providing those as well. Yeah, super awesome, man. I'd have no idea where to go to get setups or anything like that. So where are we here? Tech help, sim rigs, setup shop. There we go. Okay, downloading them there. Let me open up my file system. Drag them across. Yeah, fast sweeping corners. Yeah, it's a lot more fun. I think the newer one than the older Silverstone. The older Silverstone has kind of like very limited brake markers, and there's so much, you know, there's very little, like the walls are so far off in the distance. It's like every corner you have to do it by feel, and it's just it's difficult. I drove it quite a bit in the yeah, I think it's in documents, isn't it? And then iRacing. I drove it a bit with the Radicals. I did a Radical week there, and I did a couple races on the old Silverstone, and yeah, I enjoyed it, but it was difficult. Like, yeah. So setups. Where are we now? Ferrari, right? Cool, and drag them in. And that is super, super awesome, man. Really, really appreciate it, Venom. Credit to the community. Oh, and the McLaren is there as well. Wow. Yeah, another reason why people Maca setups are over and yes, I see that now. I'm gonna drag them in here while I'm here, anyways. I can play around with it a bit tomorrow. Maybe if the wife takes the kids out for a little bit of time, I can jump on midday and see if I can get practice in both cars and decide which one I'm kind of turning better laps in. I wanted to avoid that initially, but I seem to. I drove both cars last night, and so it's McLaren MP4, is it? It looks like it's the only McLaren car there. Yeah, thanks a mil. I got them in there anyways. So if they ever come around again, Is it something you consider doing, Venom? This whole did I exit out? Yeah, I exited out. This whole GT kind of yeah. Let me just go. I'm gonna go straight back in with the McLaren. Actually, go right back into that session. Load up those on there, because then I can just compare it straight away from how it felt. Oh, show my Twitch stream. It died. It's there, anyways. Cool. Yeah, and then I can compare exactly how it felt with the baseline setup. You know. So yeah, it's something you'd be considering. At the moment, the racing league is locked to new entries, just because they're testing it through, testing it all out here, and learning about each week. But they'll run the new series or the new league along with the new series. So probably after week 13, or I don't know if they're going to wait until we get into the new year. But definitely worth checking out on the Snail Racing Discord, or I can give you the links for it whenever they're announcing the new season. They're starting in week 1. Oh yeah, cool. Are you running that, Henrik? Are you involved in running that, or? Oh, it says timed out there on me. Just participating. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, it's a good bit of fun, man. I never really done a league thing. The first kind of like actual like thing I did other than joining a just an official race was joining that. I think it was at Okayama, the community race, the snail racing community race. I thought that was so much fun, and then watching it back on the TV was just super cool, you know. Your first league as well, yeah. Yeah, cool, man. Oh, race to learn. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. It was a community race. That was the first kind of thing I ever did. Thought it was so much fun. I really had a great time. Aside from the fact that the guys went back, I wiped out by myself on like the second last lap, and the guys went back and showed the replay because it was the only thing that was happening at the time. I was like, oh no. Yeah, the commentators. Yeah, it was so much fun though. Okay, seems to be a few folks in this one here. So yeah, we'll go in with McLaren. I'm probably going to only go in for 10 minutes or so here anyways, guys. And then I'm going to head off to bed. But yeah, thanks for hanging out anyways, after that disaster of a race. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the race tomorrow here. You know, I'll stream it as well, so anybody can jump in. I know Sassy was hanging around watching it last time. I don't know if anybody else is streaming it or if a few heads are, and he's bouncing between them. But yeah, it's good to at least have somebody on the inside that can stream it out to the world if anybody else wants to watch it. It'd be nice to get somebody. Oh, you made a win out of it, Paul. Wow, man. Pole Tigers. Post flag to flag, man. Oh, congrats, dude. Oh, I got bumped at the beginning of the race, which spun me out. Going down the hill, somebody hit me from behind and spun me out. And then once I got going down the hill, some other guy spun out, and I went right into the side of him. And then I came back out in dead last, and I put my car into the wall. Just I don't know. Yeah. So it was one of those races, right? It was one of those. I was just doing a bit of GT3 practice here. Going to be doing this league race tomorrow night. Yeah, Pole Tigers, man. That's an awesome nickname. You'll have to change your name to that, man. PT, man. PT. I only did that once. I did actually have that happen to me once. I was racing in Montreal. I think it was an empty stream that night too. I was streaming, nobody was on, and I got pole, and I followed through with the win as well. It was pretty sweet. Yeah, pretty special. It's nice when that happens, man. It's hard to be the best, man. There's usually someone better, isn't there? There's always somebody better. Tonight you were the better one. Where are we, man? This track seems to take forever to load, eh? My machine is struggling with it. It's probably one of the newer tracks, right? It's a little heavier on the system, on everything loading in. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a few minutes banging this car around this track here, Paul, and then call it a night. Prep myself for this race tomorrow night. I'll be racing this car on this track tomorrow. So yeah. Some pretty intense music, isn't it? It's kind of like a game show, like write down your answers, you got 30 seconds kind of music, isn't it? Pressure's on, folks. I don't do a lot of prep. Ah, sure, man. I just want to jump in and have fun, you know? It's not a ton of fun to be sitting on the stream watching me bang out GT3 laps, you know? I got an audience to maintain here, John, you know?
Radio check.
Crashing keeps the people coming back. I'd say every single person that was at that oh wait, gotta load these setups. Every single person that was at that Bahrain race will be back. You know, you couldn't not. So I think what I'll do is I can't actually Venom put up that thing because I'm in VR, so that thing doesn't actually block my view. So what I need to do is just switch to this camera when I'm putting the setups on, so I don't reveal them. As I was always wondering why other people would block people's view of setups, but as Venom was telling me, the people that made them don't necessarily want them being seen by everybody. Oh, they didn't actually appear here. Oh, 1 sec. Maybe they it was the URL link that copied in or something. Let me see. Go back in. Kick on a bit of music while we're waiting here anyways. Yeah, props to Grosjean, yeah. Props to him for getting out of that car, man. That looked scary. That looked like Formula 1 the killer years kind of accident, you know? Did you hear him? Did you hear his sit down where he was describing it all? And he was saying that he was like trying to push his head out and he couldn't get it out, and then he just sat there and he just like, he was sitting and looking at all the flames around him just going, well, I'm dead, you know? And he started to feel at peace with himself and everything. Oh, man, it must be horrific, like thinking back. Even if it was only 5 seconds, you know, like... Oh yeah, it just copied in as like links or something. Here, let me delete those. Show in folder. Sorry about this, folks. Pissing about. Okay, that should be good now. Alright, let's load these guys up then. It's saying cannot load the setup file. Let me exit out and go back in or something, see if that's the reason. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with loading in. Yeah, maybe it has something to do with loading in and then adding them into the folder while I'm already in the session. Just keep saying. Just keep saying that cannot load the file or something.
Pit lane speed limit is 55 kilometers per hour. There's a car approaching.
All right, take care, Henry.
Stay behind the white line.
Thanks for dropping by, man. I'll see you tomorrow on the track. Alright, got some other cars to race here anyways. About to get outraced by. What kind of times we're looking at here? Oh, I think staying in fourth there is a mistake. Yeah, these were the kinds of times I was looking at last night. I got myself down into the 203s. Feeling better about this lap. In that corner, you kind of have to come out a little wider or something, don't you, and pull it back.
Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace. Left side. Clear left. E14.
Yeah, Grosjean saved himself. He certainly did, man. That interview is like frightening. I was quite impressed though with
1.6 seconds off the pace.
how quick there were people there putting out the flames though. It was like under 10 seconds. I thought that was quite impressive. All right, maybe we'll call this a night, huh? It's just not going well. What did I end up with there? Did I get any time on the board? 2:06. Yeah, that's where I started at when I got here last night, and worked my way down to a 2:03. Yeah, they wouldn't have saved him. No, there was no way because they couldn't get near the flames. It was just too hot, right? Yeah, just way too hot for anybody to jump in there. Yeah, extremely freaky situation though, and it was exactly like what I remembered from that film, you know, that you posted and had us watch, the Killer Years, especially the one in reminded me so much of the accident, the final one, right, the worst one in Zandvoort, right, where the car rolls over and the driver pulls over and he's like trying to tip it over and he just can't get to it in time, you know, and you could see obviously difficult for somebody to get over an overturned car, and if you know, I guess partly there Grosjean didn't lose consciousness, or he did. He only did like, you know, very, you know, he lost only for like a second or something like that. But if he did lose consciousness, which would have been really easy to happen, he would have just been sitting in that car, right? There was no way for them to pull it out or anything, right? Yeah, it could have been so much worse. So thank God that it wasn't, you know. Yeah. The only thing I was thinking the whole time is, as well, is, oh man, John J. Johnson's gonna eat his words after ripping into Grosjean for his stream there not too long ago. There might be more Grosjean streams coming up now. You know, even if the car had halo and was blocked by the Armco, yeah. Yeah. And that was Grosjean's problem, actually, because the car went through the barrier. When he tried to get out, you know, through the narrow kind of halo opening, there was like there was debris in the way, right? So he kind of had to, said he had to like twist and like move his head to one side to push through it, you know. Yeah, if the halo had been blocked, yeah. Yeah, even if the halo was blocked. So if you see that interview, I don't know where I saw it. I saw it last night, anyways, on YouTube. Maybe it was on the F1 site where he gives like a 5-minute talk about what happened. And he goes through how he's trying to like get out, and oh, you just watched it. Oh yeah, it's pretty freaky, isn't it? Like listening to him talk about it in detail, right? In so much detail as well. Yeah, it's pretty hardcore.
Hey,
how's it going, Pat?
Mate.
What's happening?
Come and join you.
Oh yeah, cool. I was just about to jump off air here. We're 1:10 in the morning here, and had a bad go of it there in Bathurst, and then just practicing GT3s and doing a GT3 race tomorrow night in that league. How's things for you, man? How's things down under, man?
Giving the old Bathurst track a good run, aren't you?
Yeah. This week on Skippies, man. Yeah, had a good couple results there, man. Got a couple P5s going, and then had bad result there. Got rear-ended coming down the hill there. Spun out and then went right into the side of somebody else that was kind of already spun out. But hey, what can you do, man? That's racing, right?
Have you tried the fixed Ferrari races? They're 15-minute races.
No, I haven't tried them yet. I did see them there. Are they good? Are they fun?
They're good. They're good value because they're short, but you got to be careful, man. You get a lot of kamikazes in there.
Yeah.
But I've used it a lot to build my iRating up.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, because I do have that Ferrari. I did buy the Ferrari car for the series. I was just running the McLaren there in practice, just to try it out, because I did buy the McLaren just as an option. I know that some weeks the one car is better than the other. So Ferrari's at Road Atlanta this week, yeah? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it'd be worth a shot anyways. Looks pretty popular, man. There's lots of people in there.
Yeah, it's very popular because they're only 15-minute stints, so people get in and get the race over and get some points out of it rather than doing 45-minute races. But they're ruthless.
Yeah. Ah, cool. Yeah.
What setup are you using in here?
So at the moment, I got a setup provided by Venom in the setup shop there in the Discord. He sent me 2 links for a qualifying and a race setup there. And then I was just trying the one for the McLaren. I couldn't get it to work there actually, but yeah, just trying those setups. So I did baseline last night on Silverstone. I was able to get a 203, which seems to be bottom of where people are qualifying at. It's probably the people with no setup or that's where they're ending up. But with the baseline, so hopefully tomorrow I'll get a bit of practice in and see where I can go. But a lot of the people in the league are new to GT3 racing, so they'll probably be a little easier even than an official race, you know.
Yeah. Are you still in this session?
No, I'm out of the session now. Yeah.
I was going to get a VRS set up with you.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, yeah, that would be cool to go through one. Yeah.
I might put it up. See if I can put it in the
Yeah,
Discord.
There's a channel there, Setup Shop, under Map General. Yeah, if you want to post anything there, or if you want to direct message it to me or something, if you want to keep it on the down low, you know, free to do that as well. That'd be cool, man. Give it a go and try a few things out. I think my wife is taking my kids out tomorrow for a couple hours, so I might have a few hours practice in the afternoon before this session. But yeah, it'd be great.
Okay.
Cheers. All right, I'm gonna jump off here. Thanks for jumping on, man. It's cool to have you on, and cool to hear your voice and all that, man.
Yeah, no problem.
But yeah, feel free to jump on anytime. Every time I go live now, I'm gonna jump into this box room live here. So feel free to join whenever you like, man.
Yeah, cool.
All right, cheers. Good speaking with you.
All right, man. Have a good one. Yeah, you too.
All right, cool. So that wraps it up here on Box Room Racing. I've been your star in VR, the growing concern, Colin Byrne. Thanks for everybody hanging out and chatting and getting involved tonight. Yeah, it's been an up and down night, but yeah, a night typical of Box Room Racing. You know, so we'll keep it going. Get into this GT3 stuff tomorrow, and maybe we'll get a Bathurst one in afterwards. Who knows? But yeah, so from everybody else here at Box Room Racing, which is me, I have been your star of VR, the growing concern, Colin Byrne. Until next time, take it easy.